Hello everybody, welcome in. We are joined today by Parker's, but there he is. Read him away. He can never sleep facing this way. He always has to sleep facing that way. Welcome in everybody, how you doing? I already put my base makeup on. I just need blush and eyeshadow and lips and glitter and lashes and all that jazz. So oh, my microphone's not on. Wait, I might sound far away. Hi everybody, what should I do on makeup today? How's everybody's weekend and Monday? Michaela, welcome in. Lady Elizabeth, welcome in. Cosplay Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing. You brought us one step closer to our cake decorating stream as well as today's giveaway. Princess Punk, welcome in. Blue glitter. Okay, and then we're working backwards. I think blue glitter, right? Blue Hawaiian? Yeah, blue Hawaiian from Uniglitter. All right, starting off strong. Where are we going from here? And then blue glitter. I activated the TikTok live. Everything's activated. Everything's working. Should be. Let me know. Hello, Raquel. Thank you for letting me know that TikTok is working. Hello, Films with Filters. How you doing? Okay, listen. Blue glitter with pink eyeshadow, green freckles. Wait. I thought you wanted the glitter freckles to be blue. You're not making any sense, Cosplay Chaos. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yay! Had to jump on TikTok. Twitch app is not working good. No! Is it me? Did I do something? Guys, there was an earthquake here in South Florida and I didn't feel it. I found out through TikTok that other people felt an earthquake and I was like, called Michael. I was like, did you feel anything? He's like, no, I don't think so. Nah, it's me. Okay, all right. If it's ever me, let me know. All good here? All right, cool. If we're doing blue glitter freckles, then what the heck else is the makeup looking like? Wait, no, me. Blue everything? Should we just monochrome blue? I am wearing my blue top and blue pants. Oh, brother, I don't think I can. Blue pants. Blue everything? White ombre to blue eyes. Okay. I think from what I'm understanding, we're going monochrome blue. Blue on blue on blue. You want to place an order for a case for a Kindle, but with a foam grip, how would I place the order? K Cervantes. So just so you're aware, I am in no way, shape, or form confirming that a foam grip is going to be able to hold the entire weight of your Kindle device. and all of the Decoden. That's why I don't offer it as an option. But if you still need a grip because you just can't live without it, what you would do is put the Kindle case in the cart, and you would go to the shop all part of my website and find the phone grips section and add that to the cart separately. Yeah, but yeah, no, the option is not there under Kindles or tablets or iPads because I don't want to promise that it's going to hold the weight. However, if you still need it, if you still want it, you can definitely add it as a supplementary extra words, you know? All blue, yes? Okay. Let's start with a liquid eyeshadow base of blue. This kind of is the same blue. It's like I only have one blue. Cool. Nice. Should we also do blue hair? Should I just like blue wig as well? Where's my blue wig? Not my Jinx wig, but like my Bulma color. Oh. I see her. I see her. She's behind Zelda. And my air purifier did not fall on my head. Cool, 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 cool. Excuse me, Parky. Yeah? Okay. I haven't worn a wig on the stream in a while just because I've been having really good hair days, but I'm done with my own hair. That's it. Oh, can I? Oh, Parky. Stinks in here, dude. I'm gonna have to kick him out if he keeps stinking up the place. All right. Huh. Monochrome blue. Okay, so we've all agreed that the makeup look is gonna be monochromatic blue. Blue on blue on blue. Practice for Sailor Cookie Monster. Did I dye my hair? No, I did not. I got a keratin treatment and it accidentally lightened. And I wasn't mad about it. But no, I didn't purposefully dye it. It was an oopsie whoopsie, happy accident. Poor hairdresser, gave her a heart attack. All right, that's that. Let me brush her with my brush. My Cinderella. My mom got me this hairbrush because she's like, she looks like you. Oh. She's right. It's been a long time since I came on your feed. Welcome in, Pri. I've been here. If I have not been showing up on your For You page, it's because TikTok thinks you don't like me. So make sure to let TikTok know that you do enjoy my content. Otherwise, you'll never see me again. Oh, speaking of content, I posted something that I usually don't post on my TikTok, but I had nowhere else to post it. Literally, it wasn't uploading to my Patreon like I wanted it to. I went to the Dolce & Gabbana exhibition in Miami. Quite the experience. Went with my mama. We both looked fabulous. We both matched different sections of the exhibit by accident. Not accident, intuition. Intuition, baby. And it was really cool. Do I like Dolce & Gabbana? No. Did I find any of the garments pretty? No. It was very interesting because the thing about Dolce & Gabbana is that they have these craftspeople, artisans, embroidery workers, beading, you know, like they just have so much detail in those pieces that's what I was going for. At the end, my mom and I were like, everything was very hideous, and yet the details were very beautiful. So if anybody is in Miami, I believe this weekend's the last weekend for that exhibit, so if you're in the Miami area and you want to see, it was $30 for Saturday, so it was very affordable. Okay, very affordable, very beautiful. There was plenty of people, but it wasn't like uncomfortable. Again, we went on a Saturday, so you would expect it to be a little too crazy, but... and then we walked around that area, the design district, which is a super gentrified area of Miami. Therefore, I don't know where anything is, because I haven't been in that area since Bree gentrification, so it's all like expensive shops now. But it was interesting seeing very rich people buying overly priced summer wear. What can I say? It was cool. It was cool. You just got your Bob's Burgers case. Hey, excellent. Melly, what phone is it for? Just so that I know if I have it on hand, maybe we could work on it today. I'm gonna tie a little bit of this hair just out of my face. Yeah, let's do clips. Excuse me, my goodness. Even Parker got spooked. Okay, X on the hair clips. We're just gonna do hair ties. 17 Pro Max. Oh, wait, dang it. Don't I have one? I do, I have one on hand. I'm not seeing it, but I swear I have one on hand. I promise. I'm pretty sure I got one on hand. Hey. Okay, Cervantes, the order for the Kindle case, what kind of Kindle is it for? Just gonna do little tails. This is just to get this hair out of my way. Color Soft. Which generation? Because I know sometimes those have different sizes depending on the generation or whatever the heck they decide on making it slightly different. So make sure you in your thing you put the size, the specs. I don't want to accidentally get the wrong case for you. This is not even. Or well done. Okay, let's outdo ourselves with some makeup, shall we? My talent does not lie in hair. Yes, I got new music. I got new lo-fi music to Decoden too. Do you like it? Where is it? The color switch. Yeah, email me the details. No worries. If you didn't include it in the order, that's fine. It's fine. Send me an email. Make sure you include your order number in the email so that I know who you are and what we're talking about. You're in Cyprus. Ooh, your best friend kidnapped you and flew you to see Aphrodite's rock. Heck yeah. Raquel, say hello to Aphrodite for all of us. I've never been. You wanted to place an order today. How long would it take to ship? I know you need any drying time, but I forget how long. All right, Kitty, I leave things to dry for 5 to 7 days. If you order today and I have everything in hand, I could possibly make your order today and therefore ship it out on Monday, or make it on Thursday and ship it out on Monday. If I am not able to make it on today's stream, but let's say I make it on next week's stream, you can expect me to ship it out the Monday after. Does that make sense? I always ship everything out on Mondays. And yeah, if I need to get any specific supplies, that could take extra time. But I can't calculate that for you because it'd be like that. It'd unfortunately be like that. All right, I'm just putting this liquid eyeshadow as a base. Just like a smoky blue. Let's do the other eye. Let's do the other eye. Her name is Montse. She booked a photo shoot with a makeover and all for you to look like Aphrodite and feel your best. Heck yeah. Raquel, we need to see those images as soon as you have them. I hope you feel as beautiful as you are. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. That is so cool. What a lovely friend you have. Taking you on a trip and getting a photo shoot? Yeah. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Michaela. I hope things get better. Nay, I know things will get better. Okay. Blue. What's next? What is next? We have, I need, where am I? Brush, let me clean it with the color switch. And let me get some matte blues. I got the blues, but I don't mind. Oh, I shipped out the Patreon clips. I haven't seen the email with tracking. Lady Elizabeth, that's because I send it through snail mail, and I will say recently, snail mail has been backfiring on me for the Patreon gifts. So, it gets to you a little slower than the regular packages. I apologize, Lady Elizabeth. I have already received 2 back, and it's driving me crazy. I think one of them actually is not even a Patreon gift, is it? I'm not sure what, I need to open them up and see what the heck they are, but yeah. USPS has been, they want to charge me $6 to ship out a little package, super lightweight package, and I'm like, $6 for something that used to be $1.75 to ship out? Okay, that's nice. I love it. I love it here. All right, I'm just gonna add the same color, but just right on top of it to make it brighter, as you can see. Because that liquid eyeshadow that I just used, again, I'm using it as a base to make the color brighter. Because if I were to just try and go with this eyeshadow directly on my lid, even with just concealer underneath, it wouldn't be as bright as it is right here. Okay, let's go with the lighter blue on the inner corner. Okay, and then I'm actually gonna go right into shimmers. Right into the shimmers. So, fuagata. That's how you know it's a good friend, Raquel. Your daughter and you are currently watching, trying to get her to go for a nap. Hey, it's nap time, baby. I think I can get everybody in the comment section to agree. I wish we all had nap times as adults. Some of us can't afford to have a nap time as an adult. The privilege of being able to just nap in the middle of the day, you know? Ooh, these colors are vibrant. Very vibrant. Okay, I just realized that I never did any blush. I'm just gonna go with the neutral blush. Or should I do blue brush? No, that's not gonna look good. It's not gonna work. No. I know lied to myself. It's not gonna work. Let's go with this peachy. Peachy weechy. Do not fall. Sorry. Gravity. Everything's just precariously balanced on top of each other here. Yay! All the vibrant colors. All of the vibrant colors. Yeah, listen, I'm glad my live stream is a calm down stream for both adults and children. Because we all just need a nice calm down stream with lots of colors. Nothing calms me down more than rainbow. Some people call it overstimulating, others call it calming. Okay. We're looking very clownish, which is a vibe. Speaking of clowns, I have not watched the Digital Circus finale in the movie theater, and I think I will not be watching the finale in the movie theater, seeing as all the drama and also the really bad experience I had with back rooms in the movie theater. I think I'm gonna wait for it to come to streaming at home. Also, I hear a lot of people are going with their children. There was a lot of children at the Backrooms movie, which I didn't like seeing that. And there's gonna be a lot of children at the Amazing Digital Circus showing, so I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna watch it at home. I'm gonna wait for that. Have any of you watched it in the movie theater? If so, how was your experience? With no spoilers, how was the experience of watching that? It's interesting to see the process, thank you. I'm glad you chose the word interesting. This is interesting. An interesting process you got here. I'm gonna use yellow for my... I'm gonna use blue for my highlighter. Girl, please, get it together. My camera can't handle this much blue. it's like not looking, it's not looking real. No, that's the wrong one. But yeah, I mentioned I had a really bad experience at the movie theater for the Backroom movie, because the movie was great, but we had these children. And by children, I mean a gaggle of teenagers that kept flickering the house lights on and off. Ruining the movie experience for me. Because it wasn't doing anything. I spoke about this last week, but I'll speak about it again because I'm still upset about it. They keep flickering on like the house lights, like the office rectangle lights. The cold office rectangle lights. Not the ones that dim. Not the movie theater lights. It was so frustrating. I really wanted to go down there and go beat them up. And get arrested for beating up children, but yeah. They also obviously kept getting up to go do this little prank. Nobody was laughing, nobody was screaming, nobody was like, oh my gosh! Everybody was like, bro. That was everyone's reaction, just bro, dude. They were on their phones the entire time, yapping. All the way in the front row too. So it's like, everybody saw you! And then Michael held me back from going to beat up some children because he was like, if you beat them up, then I have to beat them up and I'm gonna get arrested. I'm like, but I still wanna beat them up. I still wanna go hit them with the popcorn bucket over their heads. All right, I'm gonna fix this hair because this is not cute. Maybe I could make it cute if I just tried 2% more. Wait, the whole point is to get this hair out of my face. Twisty buns. Oh yeah, let's do some buns. Some lazy buns. Like that. It was interesting, but more of a 2 hours story pushed into an hour-long movie. I know that episode 8 and 9 are in the movie theater, and it's like, I watched episode 8 from the comfort of my home. I don't want to watch that again. I would like to just watch episode 9, please, but they obviously, like, don't want to do that, because it's like, you're still paying a movie theater ticket, so you better be sitting there for the time of the movie, I guess. Make the tickets cheaper in that situation? I don't know. Oh, there's a hair clip in here. How'd that get there? Just pretend you can't see my hair. That looks so much better. That looks so much better, dude. Wait. All right, lips, lashes, glitter freckles. Since we already know which glitter freckles I'm gonna use, let's just already put them on. It's not a mystery. They're blue. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Nearly fell off my chair. That one's for the bingo. I don't like that feeling. Okay. %2 effort, the tiebreaker. Yeah. Speaking of tiebreakers, did the NBA finals like end? Aren't they usually like 7 games long? How many games was that? I know nothing. I know nothing. Listen, if the Heat aren't playing and they're not in the finals, therefore my older brother doesn't care, therefore I don't know. I don't know anything about it. When the Heat was doing really well and he was watching all those finals games, I was forced to be into it because we were living in the same house and, you know, heaven forbid that we don't all know that the Heat is playing. But since they've been bad, I haven't been paying attention to anything in regards to NBA. What happened with that? Do I make my own glitter freckle formula? No. This is Uni-Glitter. Glitters. This one's the color Blue Hawaiian. So no, I do not make this. I leave it to the professionals. Blue mascara, shall we? Blue mascara. This is gonna be goopy. Look at that goop. Let's get a spoolie. What do you guys feel about this new music in my lo-fi hip-hop playlist? Did you even notice it was new music? Oh, I need to make my eyebrows blue. I need it. Blue mascara? It's just mascara that's blue. And we're gonna do blue lashes as well. And when that dries. Let's do the brows with matte blue. I'm just gonna use the same blue that I used on my eyes. In my eyes. Just kidding, it's gonna be a little darker. And then? Blueberry vibes. Violet, you're turning violet. Cool. Nice. All right. Blue lashes. I have some. I have some of those. They're just hanging out in this in this holder. They don't belong there, but that's where they are. That's where they are. It do be. Mermaid vibes. Every time, it's always mermaid vibes. Whenever I include any blue in my makeup, without a doubt, somebody in the chat says mermaid. And I'm like, you know what? You are right. You're correct. Hey, Zomerfin, welcome in. Haven't seen you in such a long time. What have you been up to? What live streamers have you been watching instead of me? How could you do this to me? My heart is broken. Nah, welcome in, Zomerfin. What you been up to? I hope everything is well. We are blue, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da, dabba dee dabba da. Can you even see them? I feel like you can't even appreciate them. They're weak. These lashes are weak. Weak sauce. Wait, who's at a 260 stream streak? Cozy Clouds! Hey, nobody saw that coming. Haven't been able to watch anyone live. Except for Julian. That's understandable. I'm like, you lie, but it's okay. Been flipping the kitchen. Ooh, that's a lot of work. Such chaos. You got the oven and the sink in today, and all that's left is the tiny details. Oh, congratulations on the new kitchen. How's it feel? Are you going from like a renovation of like an old kitchen to a new kitchen? Or was it like an already pretty new? When I say old, you know what I mean when I say old kitchen, right? Oh, congratulations on the new kitchen. It feels so nice. I think I've told the story before on the stream about my kitchen, my nightmare kitchen. 1950s to today. Yeah, my kitchen wasn't an old kitchen. My kitchen was built in 2005, 6, around there, and it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. For reference, Michael and I live in the back house at his parents' property. And it originally was not a house. It originally was just another extra garage for all of the plumbing supplies. However, Michael's grandparents needed to move in somewhere, so they cut half of the warehouse, half of the garage, and made a little apartment, which is where we live. So that little apartment was made in probably like 2005, 2006. And when Michael's family left the property for a few years, for when they moved to Colorado, they left, I would call them a lovely couple, but they were not a lovely couple, living in that back house where I currently live, living in the back house, taking care of the property. They did not take care of the property. They did this sweet, awesome little thing, cool, awesome, where they opened all the windows and all the doors 24/7, as if they were still living back home, where you can't do that. We live in South Florida. You can't do that, sweetie. You can't just have all the windows and all the doors open at all times, because all the bugs and lizards and critters all just live not just in your home, in the walls, behind the cabinets, between the cabinets, okay? So imagine, and humidity, yeah. Imagine they got to the property, and where I live right now, infested with roaches and bugs and all sorts of things. Hate bugs, yeah, came into bug talk. Yeah, good news, they got those people out of there and got exterminators to exterminate everything. However, when you exterminate everything, oh, TikTok just restarted. Oh no. What did I say? Did TikTok not like talking to me about bugs? TikTok doesn't like me talking about bugs. Anyways, while I do my lips, let's finish the story. So when you kill all the bugs, sure thing, they're all dead, right? But all the dead bugs are still there, aren't they? Between the cabinets, behind the cabinets, right? In the walls. And eventually, whatever poison they use to kill all the bugs kind of wears off. So more bugs come in and like to live among the carcasses of all the other past bugs. So one day, Michael and I were I was in my studio, you know, he was on the computer or something, and I hear a very loud crash, and all of the top cabinets fell. Thankfully, they didn't fall to the floor. Everything didn't fall out of them.
They did fall like on like the paper towel dispenser and like the coffee maker. They fell down. And as I mentioned, this used to be a warehouse. This used to be like a garage. So the walls are concrete. So whoever built this kitchen didn't drill the cabinets onto the wall properly. So eventually that all fell down, only to discover that behind the cabinets were all those dead bugs. All the dead bugs. None of them were alive. They were all dead. However, every day you would see like 1 bug, 2 bug, really big ones just around, you know? And you'd be like, well, if you see 1, there must be more. When we eventually got, well, we obviously took that down. We were with no top cabinets, but there kept being bugs like showing up alive. So I was like, there's a nest behind these cabinets. We removed all of the bottom cabinets. It was disgusting. It was so gross. It was disgusting. It was gross. So gross. Like, you wouldn't believe me if I say how gross it was. It was so gross. And we got what is our kitchenette right now, because we didn't get a full kitchen. We didn't get an oven or a microwave. We got just countertop, stovetop, and countertop toaster oven, and we're good with that. It was so bad. It was like to the point where Michael was like, don't look. Michael was like, don't look this way. He was so embarrassed, he didn't even have the kitchen guy take everything out. He took everything out. Michael took the kitchen down, cleaned everything, so that when the guy came to install the kitchen, he wouldn't see the disgusting, embarrassing mess that was just a graveyard. Yeah. And ever since we did that, no more bugs. So, like, we've gotten like ants here and there, but we got like an exterminator, got rid of the ants. But, dude. Yeah. And it's all because that one couple, all those years ago, just decided to make it an open concept, open concept to the outside, to the outdoors, in Florida. Yeah. But between when the cabinets fell to when we actually paid someone to redo our kitchen, that was like a few years. So a few years we were just bottom cabinets, saving up money to get a new kitchen. Okay, I think the makeup look is done. What do you think? She's blue, dabba-dee dabba-da, dabba-dee dabba-da, dabba-dee dabba-da. Hello, welcome in. All right, TikTok keeps disconnecting, apparently because it doesn't like me talking about bugs. The blue is so cute, thank you. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around. Cause I don't have any earrings. Sorry, that's what I was looking at here. I don't think I could wear the one jellyfish earring, but the other jellyfish is pink. Let's do that. One jellyfish, one blue jellyfish. Let's do it. I don't think we can even appreciate the blue jellyfish, but it's there. Anyways, welcome in everybody. Are we ready to Decoden? I sure am. Get out of there. Let me switch to this camera. And yeah, the outfit is blue. Not the same shade of blue, but you know, what you gonna do? Don't yell at me. This ain't the blue the blue police. Luckily you didn't have bugs, that's good. Congratulations on not having a bug-infested home. Oh boy. You found a newspaper from the 60s. Ooh, a small pack of Chesterfield cigarettes, a bouncy ball, a few pop caps with cork at the bottom, and a nickel from the 40s. Nice. Ooh, I like that. That's very cool. Zomarfin, if you're a member of our Discord server, I would love to see your finds. Since your finds aren't as nasty as mine were, I would love to see them. 50 Shades of Blue. Yes. Blues Clues. Bluey. All the blue. Dabba dee dabba da. I haven't taken my vitamins yet, but let me start decodening because we've been here a while. For today's themes, I have a Hammerhead Shark MagSafe pop socket, a Full Metal Alchemist barrette hair clip, a garden themed moon shape, a Kamisama Kiss star shape, a Homestuck phone case, an Apothecary Diaries phone case, and an Obey Me phone case. I am waiting for the person who got the Boyfriend to Death case. I need that person to check their email. So if you see anybody in the chat today asking about a Boyfriend to Death case, let them know that I sent them an email. And I sent it again today. I sent it on Friday and then I resent it today. In Texas, we have flying roaches. Yeah, here in South Florida, we have so many different breeds of roaches, unfortunately. And these flying beetles that look just like roaches, but they are beetles. But they're like, gross. Nasty. They're not cicadas, they are beetles. The beetles. Anyways, let's put on an apron. Do we have roaches in Argentina? Yeah. Oh yeah, in Argentina? Oh yeah. You know what I saw a lot in Argentina, and I've only seen one here in South Florida? A leech. And slugs in general. I remember seeing a lot of leeches in Argentina. And even as a kid, I was like, that's weird. In the middle of a city, there's like leeches. That's strange. Unsavory and strange. Okay. I think we should start, what are you? I think I'm gonna start with the Homestuck case since they want a lovely periwinkle color and I feel like that's what I want to start off my day with, you know? Sometimes I just wake up and I just want to start my day off with a lovely periwinkle color in my life. Put enough shades of blue together and start looking stylish. Isn't that what they say or something? Never heard of it, but sure. Sure thing. Sure thing, chicken wing. Sure thing. I see a roach in the US and I'm freaking out about an infestation. In CR, you just have to go into ninja mode. Yeah, the thing about living in South Florida, and not just South Florida, but like next to the swamp, is there's gonna be bugs. Whether it's an infestation or not, there's gonna be bugs. There gonna be bugs. There was one time, oh my gosh, this one terrified me. It looked like a roach, but at night it was bioluminescent. It was like a bright blue light in the middle of the night, and I was like, what is that? Turn on the light, it looks like a cicada or a roach. Terrified me. I only saw it once. It was inside my house. I freaked out. I freaked out, but I don't think I've ever seen a bioluminescent like bug in the house before or after that. There is no graduation party, just a grab and go. I'm sorry. I don't think I had a graduation party either. Again, my high school was way too big to do anything like that. We got prom, and that's it. I'm like the blue shark gummy. Oh my goodness, Chi. Thank you so much. That is the biggest compliment. Guys, I'm cosplaying as the blue shark gummy. It's official. Those taste so good though. Like why do those taste so delicious? All right, I'm gonna put a little bit of blue. And I'm gonna put a little bit of pink because I want this to be a nice periwinkle color. Oh, Parky's being really cute. Look at him. Everybody clap for the dog. Parquito bonito de mi corazoncito. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good night. All of the above. Wow. He's like a little croissant. A little pain au chocolat. Sounds like a glowworm. It wasn't. It wasn't a glowworm. I looked it up. I looked it up because I was freaking out. It's your favorite gummy. It's a good choice. That's an excellent choice in gummy. You know what is also good? The fake teeth. Why are those so good? Why do those taste so good? Like, what's in that? Like, what flavor is that? It's like tutti frutti, but like really well done. What's your favorite gummy? What's your favorite gummy shape? And if anybody here says licorice, get out. Get out. No licorice. You had a graduation party in 8th grade and now it's not worth it. Just gonna go to the school, get your real diploma, get all the stuff they wanted me to get, and then get the heck out of there. You know, I feel like my high school, again, since I went to high school with too many people, some would say way too many students. I think they had like senior outdoor day. I did not. Oh, like it was like a senior barbecue. I did not participate. I did not participate in that. I went to prom, went to my graduation, and that's it. Salty licorice. No, smell moonstone. Illegal. Oh, I'm so sorry. They're charging you so much to keep the gown. Yeah, I don't think the graduation gown is worth keeping. The cap is, but the gown, like, it's just so that everybody looks the same that day. I don't think it's worth it. At least your cap, you know, you can personalize it, and it's a small thing. I think my graduation gown from college I had to keep. Like we had to purchase it, and I think I immediately gave it away. But why are they charging $400 to rent the gown? That's ridiculous. Okay, we got Periwinkle. And this case is gonna have 2 Homestuck characters. Go ahead and guess which 2 Homestuck characters do you think will be on this here phone case. If you don't know any Homestuck characters, that's okay, make one up. Make one up and assign a zodiac sign to them. Go ahead. But yeah, I feel like my favorite gummies, if I'm in a store, if I'm in a candy store and I have a little baggie and I get to fill it with any gummies, I do put the fake teeth, I put the gummy sharks, I put... If there's gummy worms, they have to like look good and like be sour gummy worms. Otherwise, I'm not interested. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. Ooh, Swedish fish. Delicious gummies. I grew to appreciate Swedish fish later on in my life. I feel like when I was little, I didn't really care for them that much. But then I was like a teen or a young adult and like I tasted Swedish fish for the first time in a while and I was like, these are good. Perfect texture for gummies. I like that they don't stick together. I think that's my favorite part of Swedish fish. They have like a cornstarch coating on them or something. All right, let's put UV resin on this little paw. This little pawsy. Nerd gummy. Okay, yes. Nerds clusters. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Peach rings. Ooh, peach rings are also really good ones. Peach rings are good. The watermelon rings can be good. It depends on the brand. Twizzlers. Sure, I guess. You love the little raspberry and blackberry gummies. Those are okay. I feel like I've gotten stale ones in the past and I'm like, not the biggest fans, but I'll get them just so that I have them. I'll get like 1 or 2 of each of them. Gummy fruit slices, those can be really good. You like the blue and pink gummy worms, not the other ones? Why? Why only the blue and pink? Defend yourself. Now I need some gummies. Pop Rocks, ooh. But they're not gummies. They're not. All right, it's this dude and this chick. That's who it is. This dude and this chick. Oh, he's look at him. Look at him twitching. Look at the boy. Look at him twitch. Parker. He's dreaming. Dino gummies that we get that are so good. I can't think of any other gummies, but I know there's more that I like. Somebody look up gummy shapes. Give me the gummy shapes and I'll tell you which ones they were that I liked. I think I know which one the dino gummies are. I think I remember those. Okay, let's put some pearls, pearly pearls, pearls. You know what candy I like just don't understand the absolute love for that people have? Jelly beans. Like some people out there go crazy for jelly beans when it's like jelly beans have like 2 good flavors. The rest of them cannot exist, right? The good flavors are bubblegum and cotton candy. Maybe strawberry, but not really. They don't really taste that good. Anybody agrees? Especially with like, there's like the whole thing is like, oh, the disgusting gummy beans. And it's like, sorry, jelly beans, the disgusting jelly beans, like the every flavor jelly bean. The existence of that just like completely makes me not like jelly beans in general. Like, what do you mean you purposefully made disgusting flavors? You know, as a candy company. This one tastes like earwax. You know, like, get out of here. Have I tried the Skittles gummies? No, I have not, but I have tried the Starburst. Those are good. Bean Boozled, yeah. Why did you make beans that taste like poop? As a company. And then you're like, we should make a game. Is it disgusting or is it not as disgusting? Because jelly beans just don't taste good. Like a banana flavored jelly bean is disgusting. It's all gross. It's all gross. Everyone's going to jail. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Now that we have that, I'm gonna go ahead and make the star-shaped item. Artificial banana flavors are no bueno, except I will say the Laffy Taffy banana tastes okay. I agree. I hate fake banana flavor, but Laffy Taffy banana is the only one that I'll say, sure. Especially if you grab the banana Laffy Taffy and the strawberry Laffy Taffy and you put them together and you twist them. And you get strawberry banana. That's good. That's fine. But other than that, yeah, disgusting. Starburst made your tooth filler come out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sounds decent, yeah. Ew, Laffy Taffy, what do you mean? Anything Willy Wonka, like anything Wonka, like brand, they always do flavors right. They never have like a disgusting flavor in a Wonka product, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna add more pink to the periwinkle so we can have lilac or like a light purple. There we go. Light purple. And then I'm gonna have the pink and the white ready to go because it's gonna be a gradient, so. What's up, Parquito? Parquinho? Parcutie? Barkimus Maximus? Parker? You want me to open the door for you? There you go. He got it open with his snoot, okay? He did it. He did it. You're eating juicy drop cube right now. Gross. I don't know what that is. Don't eat it if it's gross. Don't do it. Ooh, you know what isn't gross? Those little peelers gummies that they sell at Five Below. Those are really, really delicious, actually. I got the matcha flavored ones, and they were actually really good. See you later. Your lunch break is over. Melly, thank you so much for stopping by. You are awesome. I don't want to go back. It's okay. It will be over soon, okay? It's like a Band-Aid. Get it over with. Off topic, but I want to case the color of your hair and makeup today. That's not off topic. And like ice cream. In general, like you want ice cream or you want the case to be ice cream flavored? You want the case to be ice cream themed. Sorry. Apologies. I cannot make ice cream flavored anything, all right? I can make ice cream themed, but not flavored. I can't go around promising like things like this. Your dog is terrible at using her snoot to open doors. She'll cry. Like she's stuck in an open room. Yeah, he'll do it too. This is the first time that I've seen him actually try to get it with his snoot. So, applause for the puppy. In white. All right, so I mentioned that this is a star-shaped item, and that is because this person inquired about getting a letter, a Decoden letter, but instead of a letter, have it be a shape. So I was like, yeah, I can do that. So it's exactly like the letter shapes, and then they got one that is a moon as well. What do you like? Since I make them with my laser cutter now, the possibilities are endless. Okay. I like what you said there, Abs. Bamboozled is a heinous crime to the taste buds. It is. It's also a heinous crime to like my mind. Like, what do you mean? Let's make a game where people might or might not eat something disgusting. You know? Who was in that boardroom? Who do I need to beat up? You know? Okie dokie. We're gonna go gradient from light purple to pink to white. So wish me luck. Okay, that's good for the lilac. Let's get an empty bag. Yeah, I think whoever came up with the idea for Bean Boozled, jail. Jail to you, jail to your cow. Jail to your descendants, jail to everybody. Let's see how smooth we can get it. I don't think it's gonna be that smooth, but. I lied, it was very smooth. Get you out and about. And then, what? Where's the bag? Where's the bag? What's in the bags? Okay. Try my darnest. This is a Kami-sama kiss themed item. What happened to my music? There she is. Hey! Let's get some pearls. No, this is Patrick. Here we are. It's a star. Let's zoom you out a bit. It's a star! Isabel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. You have brought us one step closer to our cake decorating stream. I appreciate it. And you have brought us one step closer to our giveaway. Shapes? Yeah. So if you select the letter listing and instead of a letter you want something else, just say something else. I make these with my laser cutter, so the possibilities are endless. You didn't know shapes were an option? Neither did I until somebody suggested it. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And that's how things happen on my shop, okay? It's literally that easy. You see that I don't provide something, you inquire if I can do it. I probably say yeah. We get it done. It worked. Let's stay hydrated, everybody. That's good. Let's see how much of this white deco cream survived. I mean, not really. It all did kind of turn pink in the end, so I'm just gonna put the rest of this in this bag. Oh no. Where's the icing tip? It's in there somewhere. She will live right there. Alright, I'll mix all of that together and we are left with a lovely light purple. Almost pink, light purple. Okay. Just put you there for now. Next, let's do... Okay, I have one here that's white and green, and the other one is white and aqua, and then I have another one that's just white. So I'm gonna make the white one first, so the Full Metal Alchemist first. So much. So much. How much? How many? So many. So yeah, my weekend, it was good. We went to the Fort Lauderdale beach, which we usually don't go to. I died of heat, so you're talking to a ghost of me right now. It was so hot. We usually go to Hollywood Beach. There's like a little more shade on that side. We had to go to the Fort Lauderdale Beach because we had an errand to run at the Galleria Mall. Because Michael had to get himself a new laptop at the Apple store, and the only one near us is all the way over there, so had to go to that beach. Not my favorite beach, but whatever, dude. Whatever. And yeah, the Dolce & Gabbana exhibit in Miami. That was very interesting. Very, very interesting. Just so much craftsmanship. When you see so much craftsmanship up close too, because like you could get all up in the business of these garments. It was so interesting. My only thing is, sadly, all of the garments are like on mannequins. And like when you see a model wear the garment looks completely different than when it's on a still mannequin. And I know they can't just have models just standing there wearing these very heavy, because again, so much embroidery on all these pieces, so much fake rhinestones. Oh my, the bedazzling was extreme. Extreme bedazzling. If you want to see the entire exhibit, I took a video and I posted it on TikTok. I was going to post it on my Patreon, but Patreon has been having all sorts of issues, so I posted it on TikTok. I even tried separating the video into two and it didn't work. The whole thing's there. You can see the full exhibit. Amazing pieces. Just so much attention to detail and like little tiny things. They did do this thing, which is not experienceable through my video, which is the soundscapes that they did for each exhibit's room. Were very unsettling. The first room was like, or I should say the second room. The second room with like all the paintings, which by the way, one of the paintings has a cat that looks just like Sia. That room had on the loudspeakers just a really loud heartbeat. And one thing about me is that if I hear the sound of a heartbeat for too long, it gives me anxiety. I had to leave. I was like, it's, like it gets me nervous, you know? I imagine calm background music, never mind. No, it was unsettling. For two rooms in particular, it was too much. The first one was that heartbeat room. The other one that had a very unsettling sound effect was the one that everything looks like it's made of glass. That has like all these chandeliers. Everything was super kitsch, super gaudy. Everything looks like it's made out of glass. Like all the garments look like they're made out of plastic, dude. That room had the most unsettling sound of glass breaking. Like, it's like they just went into a studio and grabbed a bunch of pieces of glass, put a microphone in there and just like smashed all the glass on the floor over and over. It was like to the point where I was like, okay, let's go. I don't want to be in this room anymore. Cause it's like, there were other rooms where it was like unsettling, kind of like horror music. And then there was other rooms that was opera music, which I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the opera music a lot. There was other rooms where it was like Sicilian folk music. And then there was one that was kind of like a tribal music room. That one was a little unsettling, but like not as bad as the heartbeat or the glass breaking one. But oh my goodness, yeah, horror movie glass room, no thank you. Yeah, and you could hear it before you went into the room with all the glass. You could hear the glass smashing sound effects from the next room over, and it was like, I'm not gonna like that. I know I'm not gonna like that. And I did not like that. It was not fun in that sense. But yeah. Other than that, like if you have seen that runway show by Dolce & Gabbana that they did at the Vatican. Oh no, my little ponytail broke. That runway show that they did at the Vatican, I think it was like 2019 or 2022 or something. All of those pieces were there, which is fascinating to see them up close because, dude, again, the craftsmanship. They literally like had like an entire Pope outfit, you know? Bedazzled Pope outfit. It was really interesting. I'm not a fan of Dolce & Gabbana at all. I feel like as designers, they do not like women. You know those like commentary that people are like, oh, you know, like you can tell if a fashion designer loves women or not. Dolce & Gabbana does not love women at all because they don't accentuate the female form. They don't celebrate the female form. If anything, they humiliate the female form in a lot of senses, whether that is making the female garments extra gaudy and extra superficially like ultra like to the point where it's like in bad taste sort of kitsch, or they'll cover up their faces, you know, like veil the woman's face or put something like embarrassing on their head. Whereas for the male garments and the male models, they choose like Adonis looking male models in particular, and then they really accentuate just like the Adonis physique, you know, like it's it's right, like it's very obvious when like a designer prefers one gender to the other. All of the imagery with the feminine, like the ones that are made for the feminine or for the female models, all of those are particularly like very like Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene, like veiled, or they're like super gaudy, like over the top. You know, like the only person that I could seriously see like wear something this gaudy is someone who is a gaudy person, like almost like a drag, but like not elegant at all. It's more just like flashy. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know, you get a sense that like they kind of like dress the women up like clowns, and then they dress the men up like these like stoic, you know, I don't know. I got that sense from seeing all of their work in one place across so many years. And it's not to say that they don't like women or anything. It's just you can tell that they have a preference to really make, like the women don't look ethereal. You know, they look more like a hanger to put the garment on. That's the kindest I can say it. But that's how I feel. That's how I felt. That's how I felt. You love Elie Saab. You absolutely love his gowns. Is he one of those fashion designers that like the female form, you know? Like, I don't know, also like in the drawings, because there was a part of the exhibit which was the design studio. That one was a really interesting area. You could tell by their drawings, they always draw the female models like grumpy or like upset or like, you know, like angry or like just like a disgusted look on their face. And then the male drawings are all like, like USSR propaganda, like, you know? That's all I could describe it as. Like it looked like USSR propaganda dudes. And those are the models that they choose. And like, listen, that's their taste. But yeah, my mom and I really enjoyed it. She's a very fun person to go to museums with. We were sitting down at one point. It was at the end of the exhibit, and she was like, "Todo estaba realmente muy feo." She was really ugly. And this lady next to us started laughing. Because obviously, like, yeah. Yeah. Not to say that it wasn't like an amazing exhibit and so detailed, and like hats off to all of those artisans doing all of that embroidery. But like, it ugly, you know? It ugly. Magister, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Yes, you can email me for shape. So under your letters, I only see options for numbers and letters. I don't see another option for a shape request. Lady Elizabeth, choose any number, any letter, it doesn't matter. In the description, tell me what shape you want. What do you want? I don't think I'm gonna put the option of any shape, just because I don't want people to think that like absolutely any shape is possible. But you're in the know. You're here, I'm here. You get it. I could put an option of other, I guess. You know, that's a safe one. If you're a ghost, I can see a new Long Island medium. I can be the new Long Island medium. Heck yeah, I am. I did die at the beach. You are right. But yeah, very interesting exhibit. I love to see fashion garments in person. It's always a far better experience than watching it in a magazine or on TV. The few times that I've gotten to enjoy a fashion show, like I've always appreciated seeing the garments up close. When they're walking down the runway, you can't see anything. it's going by too fast. You don't get to appreciate the detail. I have gone to fashion shows where it was like the models did the runway and then all of the models came out and like stood in the middle of the room and we got to walk around the models and look at the garments on them. And this was when last time I went to Argentina, I think, or no, not last time. The time before that I went to Argentina. I think it was like 2019. And I went to Buenos Aires Fashion Week. And I got to see, again, it was a runway show. And then you actually got to come up to the models and like look at the clothing on them and like see the person wearing the thing, you know? It was really cool. All right, Mons, is this a good green for your moon shape? Also, do you want like a checkered pattern, I'm guessing? Right? By the way, guys, if you are interested in subscribing over on Twitch for free at no extra cost, I have instructions on how to get that done in the About Me section on my Twitch platform. You simply have to connect an Amazon Prime membership to your Twitch account and you can subscribe to me monthly. I still get paid by Twitch. You don't have to pay anything extra. And you get to skip all those pesky ads. And you get to use all the new subscriber-only emotes. And you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. I know that's why you guys really subscribe. Checker's good too. Alrighty. But yes, support me, support the channel, subscribe today, subscribe through Prime membership, or subscribe the normal way. I appreciate whichever one you choose to do. Yes, look at all those sub-only emotes. Aren't you just jelly? Aren't you just the most jelly? Mons, I hope you appreciate it. I tried my darnest to make this not look like the letter C. However, at this point, I still think it's gonna look like the letter C. It'd be like that. Today's live stream is brought to you by the letter C. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. We need a subscribe emote? What do you mean? Like an emote that tells people to subscribe? The gap helps it for sure. Yeah, because when I made my Patreon gifts this past month, they all just looked like C's. And I was like, how can I make this request not look like the letter C? And this was my response. Like a Godzilla that holds a subscribe button. Okay, I get it. I can make that happen. I need to check how many more subscriber emote slots I have left. I think I have like 2 left, but I'm not sure. You like this one? It doesn't show anything. Oh, I thought you meant the emotes. I was like, what emotes, Amrfin? You didn't put any. You're talking about the thing that I'm working on. Thank you. It's very cute, right? All right, let's put some pearls on her. Pearl time. This one's for your friend. But I low-key want it more now. Well, I'm not gonna tell him. I won't tell him if you don't tell him. You stole their gift. It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us, all right? You buy something, planning to give it to somebody else, and you're like, you know what? No. It's for me now. I love the moon shape. I'm glad you guys like it. Ta-da! She is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
P for Papa's. It's a Papa's party.
Oh, yes.
P for Papa's.
Let us stretch.
It's a Papa's party, yeah.
Let's see that stretch emote. Yeah! Yeah! Touch your toes, everybody. Oh yeah. Excuse me, Godzilla. Pardon me. You're looking fantastic, Godzilla. Okay, yes. The Hammerhead Shark MagSafe pop socket. It's gonna be white and aqua. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some blue to this, light green. Topaz, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Did you guys hear? They're remaking the Godzilla fighting game where you get to fight other monsters, not just Godzilla. Wait, let me. You get to fight other monsters, not just Godzilla, in a city, and you get to throw buildings at each other. I'm so excited. Comes out for right near my birthday. Right, Godzilla? Kisses for you. But yes, this is my Godzilla helmet. She's beautiful. She's beauty and she's grace. She's Miss United States. There she is. I'm so glad that her jaw surgery went well. She was not looking her best for a bit there. It all worked out in the end. But yes, there's a Godzilla fighting game. They're remaking it. You know what I find interesting? Everything Godzilla always comes out near my birthday. It's like, it's for me. It's like I'm allowed to be a little delusional and say that it's for me. Is Godzilla a Scorpio? Is that what happens here? Because every time there's a new movie, it always comes out in November. -0 comes out in November, and then next year, the next American Godzilla comes out in November as well. If I'm correct, which I might not be. Let me be delusional, okay? All right, this is not helping it look very aqua, so what I'm gonna do is get alcohol ink. Ah! I was saying the same thing, Scorpios, yeah. Also, the new Ocarina of Time is slotted for November of this year. My birthday. It's for me. It's not for you, it's for me. And then today at the Nintendo Direct, they just dropped out of nowhere Kingdom Hearts 4. And I will say that Kingdom Hearts trailer was lacking any and all Disney. What Disney worlds are we going to? Are we going to any Disney worlds in this 4th game? What's going on, dude? You know? It's getting there. It's not Aqua, I would say. Wait, this is the first I'm hearing of this? Of what? I'm saying so many things right now, Princess Punk. The Godzilla game, Ocarina of Time remaster or complete remake, Kingdom Hearts 4, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, so today on the Nintendo Direct, they showed a teaser. It was really cute, very much a teaser, not a trailer in any way, no gameplay, just showing, you know, Link asleep with the Triforce of Power activating on his hand. But yeah. Google says November 3rd is Godzilla's birthday. It marks the 1954 premiere of the day of the original Gogeta film. Thank you, Shania. I was right. Godzilla is a Scorpio. Let's go. Played the OG last year for the first time in decades. I played the original. I played the remastered version that came out for the DS. Or for like the Wii U or something like that. From what I understand, this is the remake. Kind of like the Final Fantasy VII remake is a remake. You know what I mean? That it's like from the ground up, making it all over again. Not just reskinning it, not an HD version, not a remaster, but a remake. I believe that's what they're saying. So it's like possibly different gameplay. Topaz, are you saying getting on the bad side of Godzilla? We're all on the bad side of Godzilla, guys. Godzilla is the consequences for humanity's actions, okay? Godzilla comes out of the ocean upset. Godzilla is the Leviathan. Godzilla is the consequences. Brand, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? All right, so water would be nice. Hey, welcome in. So this pop socket is a MagSafe pop socket. That's it. That's all I had to say. Here we are. Bada bing, bada boom. This person did not. Oh, okay. This person did not want any lace on it, so I won't be adding any. Oh my goodness, can I stop grabbing the same ones over and over? Okay, sorry. Have I or would you do any Bambi/deer themed phone cases? Samantha, I think I have made Bambi themed ones. If you want to check in the gallery on my website, I have a folder called Disney. And it's either in its own folder, or if you go past the folders, you'll see the loose files just labeled, their name labeled. Would music help you understand theme? What do you mean? What do you mean? Insomnia, hey, you're here. In your email, you said you wanted like a light aqua color and white. What do you think of this color? Is it too green? Should I add more blue to it? What do you think? Topaz, what do you mean, would music help me understand theme? Oh, you're the author that contacted me. Got it. No, it wouldn't, unfortunately. That's not how my brain works. It might be how other people's brain work, but mine doesn't. For me, what's best is straight up colors, shapes, and aesthetics, rather than something more abstract like sound. I only have 2 brain cells to rub together, so. I think it's a lovely color. It reminds you of the ocean. Excellent. Yes, Samantha. And even if I haven't made a Bambi one in the past, you could be the first one to get one. What's stopping you? All right, I'm gonna do the heart first. As I mentioned, the theme for this pop socket is a hammerhead sharks. Trying really not to get my ADHD to distract me on Pinterest to work on their boards. Oh, by the way, Topaz, do not send me Pinterest boards. I can't open them. I don't have a Pinterest account, and it's a complete mess. Every time it happens, it's a mess, and I literally canceled my Pinterest account after so many years because it was giving me so many issues. They were sending me emails all the time. So if you don't mind, a Google Drive or just simply an image, a collage image works best for me. Since what you're looking for me to do are small items, there's only so much that I can fit on it. So for your case, I would say shapes, colors, vibes. For example, this is example. Shapes, seashells, hearts, stars, sharks. Colors, light pastel, blue and aqua, maybe a little silver, right? Style or aesthetics, dreamy beach vibes. That's what I would describe this piece that I'm working on right here. That's what I mean, like if you keep it simple, KISS, keep it simple, silly. If you keep it simple, it works best with these such small, detailed pieces like the ones that I work on. You love the makeup in here? Thank you. But yeah, from what I've seen, Pinterest can be a little overwhelming, especially when you're trying to, do I do bigger pieces? Yes. Yes. But even so, since it's Decoden and I'm working with charms that either A, exist, or B, are easy to read what they are. Like if I'm laser cutting pieces, you'll see right now the laser cut sharks that I made. By what I mean that they're easy to understand what they are. Almost like a cartoon shape or like a representation of an item, if that makes any sense. Words are also good because I can laser cut words. Hey, I'm glad. Insomnia, which is the case that I made for you? Remind me. But yeah, as for like larger pieces, I mean, I think the largest pieces I've made are the laptop covers. Again, if you go to my website, you'll see in the gallery everything I've made in the past for people. Reminder, I work by custom order only, so if you like a design and you want it for you, you would have to custom order that same design. Which, screenshot works fine. Static Tides, welcome in. The Ninjago one, that one came out so good. Dude, those colors came out so good. All right. There's a shark in the water. What's going on here? But yeah, do you see how this shape of a hammerhead shark, it's literally a silhouette. It's easily identifiable as a shark. It doesn't need that much detail for you to understand visually that it's a shark. A hammerhead shark in particular. This is what I mean by like easy to read shapes. What am I making? This is a MagSafe pop socket or a MagSafe phone grip. And it's shark themed. You see? Shark. I'm gonna put this little fishy on this side. Let's get some pearls over here. Right next to me. No, they're not. Am I out of little? I'm not. There's a bunch in here. Do they belong in here? No, but they are here. Sorry. This is your charm ASMR segment. There they are. In the drawer where they don't belong. That's where. Silly me. Looking where they would go. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right. Look at that. Ta-da! Za-da-za-za-za. There's a shack in the water. Aren't the sharks so cute? You guys, you wanna go fishing? You wanna go scary? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the next one is going to be the Obey Me phone case, which requires teal. So what I'm gonna do is just add teal alcohol ink to this bag. And black is the other one. that it requires. Teal, let me get the case while I'm up. Perfect for beach day. Yes. Okay. Maybe a little darker, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm also gonna add some of this guy. Would the batch reels be closer to the size items you're requesting? I don't know what you mean, Topaz, because yeah, I don't know what shapes you want on it. Like, do you want pictures of characters on them? Do you want big shapes? If so, what would the shapes be? For example, if you just give me an example of a full piece, that would be, you know, best for me, because I can make something look like something no matter the size. Does that make any sense? Sometimes we're going off vibes, and even something as small as a hair clip on vibes alone still reads as the character. The best example I can give is the Pomni hair clips that I did from the Amazing Digital Circus. I did these hair clips where it has nothing from the show on it, nothing that like points to Pomni, but just because of the colors and like the shapes used, it's the vibe of Pomni. So you know, it really depends. You know, you want a character's full name written on there, you want their entire portrait on there. Let's say it's a character that is into books and bugs. I got little books, I got little bugs, you know? Let's say it's a character that's into books and bugs and their favorite colors are silver, purple, and green. You know? I can do that no matter what size. I got little bugs, I got big bugs. I got green stuff, I got silver stuff, I got purple stuff. The Decoden cream obviously also helps out with that. I need to make the black and then we can put the lace on that. Do I have black already made? No, I do not. Didi. Get out of my laboratory. So yes, go ahead and guess which Obey Me character will be on this here phone case. I forgot what I was working on for a second. Like if I were to use an example of like my favorite book series and like I wanted to make an item that exemplifies a specific character, you know, I know the main character, I know the main colors that that character wears. And if I needed to laser cut one thing that it's like, oh, that's definitely means that one character, it's like a little symbol. And to anybody that knows that that symbol means that character. And I can laser cut something like that. You put corn in the microwave and you started hearing it scream. Like you heard a high pitch, so you're assuming it screamed. Poor thing. Screaming popcorn. Okay. Like just on the cob? It's a little scary. Best of luck with that. It's like the stuff you get from KFC. Ah, I don't know why I would be screaming. That's interesting. Sometimes potatoes scream in the oven. I don't know if that makes food, what makes food do that. Well, it's the air escaping it. But it's usually more like a little squeak. It's like a pee. I don't know about screaming. But you do you, baby boo. Maybe it's possessed. Best case scenario, maybe it's possessed. Grass screams when you cut it, look it up. Fun. I won't, but okay. Can't hear it over the lawnmower, so. Maybe that's why we never found out. Hey, best of luck on your virtual interview. Stay hydrated. I feel like I'm moving at a snail's pace today. Stay hydrated. No, I said stay hydrated, but it's okay. Virtual interviews make me more nervous than in person. I feel like in person, it's like, well, I'm just meeting a person, you know? I'm just, you know, meeting someone. It's like, it's no big deal. It was an Addison Rae meme for a long time ago, and I don't know about it. I'm sorry, Savannah. I'm out of the loop. Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Okay, so stripes. Which Obey Me character is going to be on this here phone case? Put your guesses in the chat. If you don't know any Obey Me characters, make one up. Make one up. I don't know if all the Obey Me characters are boys, but from what I've seen, they are usually boys. Oh, here we go. Guess a name that Satan goes by. Because they're all cute anime boys. They're all named after different Satan names, I guess. From what I've seen, as a third person looking into the fandom, that's all I've seen. Like, all of them are named after, like, demon names, but they're, like, cute anime boys. So, there you go. What's another name for the devil? What will he think of next? You know? What will he think of next? I just know there's a red-haired one for sure, yes. Not Lucifer. Leviathan. No, that's Godzilla. I'm joking. I do think there's one named Leviathan. I haven't received an order for one of these boys in a while. I always get these boys mixed up with the boys from Mystic Messenger. I don't know if it's because the art is similar or they all just look the same to me because I'm an old lady. But it's Barbatos. What will they make a cute anime boy out of next? You know, the possibilities are endless. In this world, we can do whatever we want. You want Disney villains as cute anime boys? Twisted Wonderlands. You want inanimate objects as both cute anime boys and cute anime women? Love everything? Is that what it's called? Date everything. There you go. There was another one that was like a cute anime boys, but it's something like random. Well, let's see. You have what's the one that's like countries? The cute anime boys, right? What am I thinking of? I had to Google this because I have no idea what it is. Well, tell us what you learned. What did you learn in your findings? You watched Howl's Moving Castle the first time last night, and it's a million out of 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No, 10,000 out of 10? Oh no. No, 100,000 out of 10. Put commas. I can't do this. Hey, Savannah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how obsessed are you with Howl? Also, wait, which version of Howl is your favorite? Blonde, red hair, black hair, demon? Tell us. We're all interested. Yeah, because Michaela, this character's hair is technically teal and black. And it's Barbatos is the name of the character. Black hair all the way. Well, if you're ever interested, Savannah, I have plenty of calcifer little charms ready to go. How about me? Ooh. Yeah, I would say black hair. Black hair Howl. Yeah. But yeah, it's one of those movies where you're just like, this is magical. You're watching it and you're like, this is absolutely magical. Meltdown Howl, yes. Howl when he's having a mental breakdown. He's a red hair at that moment, right? So good. Such a great film. The music. Such a beautiful waltz. Okay, what do I do to this to make it into a moss green? Can I make it into a moss green? If I mix it with this one, will it be a moss green? I think it could. Maybe with a little bit of this guy, or just the black. What would you consider moss green? Guys, this is for the Apothecary Diaries order. What would you consider moss? I'm gonna go with my initial, which is mix these two together. See what we get. Yeah, teal and gold make moss green, right? I'm not delusional. It's like a little more yellow than forest green. I think we're good. I think I can do it. Because this is like a bronze color that I'm mixing with the teal. Let's see. My gut tells me that this might be it. My gut was wrong. No, that bronze was really, really strong. It was a really strong one. I think if I just add green pigment to it, it'll be better. Have I had my vitamins? No, I have not. Thank you for the reminder. Are your vitamins shaped like little gummy bears? Because mine are. Okay. Now I can work under these conditions. You know what? I'm gonna scrape this down. And scrape it up. Savannah, have you watched, how many Studio Ghibli movies have you watched and which ones have you watched? And this goes for everybody else. Which Studio Ghibli movies have you watched? Which are your favorites? You know, one that I did not like on first watch, but then upon like later on, watched it years later with a different perspective, and I absolutely loved it, Ponyo. I did not like it the first time I watched it. I finished watching it and I was like, that was okay. That was a little forgettable. And then years later, I watched it again, but with a different mindset. So good. So wonderful. So like what it means to be like a child, you know? I watch a lot of stuff. I forgot one of them, but it's about a fuzzy creature. You mean Totoro? Is that the one you mean? Totoro, Totoro. That one is very much about grief. It's very strong. It's like grief, but like the tragedy hasn't happened fully yet. But like accepting, you know, tragedy and grief as a child. Grieving as a child, that's what Totoro's like. It's so sad and so good. So beautiful. All right, I'm gonna add a bit of that. See how I feel. Spirited Away is one of your favorite. Yeah, Spirited Away is just so good. Because, you know, you've seen Alice in Wonderland done so many times. And yet, when you see it done like Spirited Away, you're like, oh my goodness. It's really strong. You know, and like that uncertainty of change and like obviously a portal fantasy is always fun. But it's such a scary movie if you think about it. Like it's scary. You know, goes in, the parents immediately turn into pigs and you're like, oh my gosh. What the heck, you know? Howl's Moving Castle. Mononoke was your first when you were a kid and I love it so much. I recently rewatched Mononoke. So good. So good. Just like the resilience of nature and like fighting for nature. I love it. Ponyo, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I hope I, before pressing the button, I screamed at autocorrect. No. It's okay, don't worry about it. Princess Mononoke is your all-time favorite. Even name your dog Moro. Yeah, I feel like Princess Mononoke it's like such a vivid film. I love it. Ponyo? You spelled Ponyo correctly. But yeah, I watched it in the movie theater when it first came out and I didn't like it. I remember not liking it. And now, like, every time I watch it, I see something different, and I love it so much. All right, Apothecary Diaries. Beautiful. Kiki's delivery service is really cute. I enjoyed that one too. I do need to rewatch it. I feel like there's a couple of Studio Ghibli films like Nausicaa I need to rewatch. I love Castle in the Sky. That one's really good. Really beautiful as well. They're all just so nice. such lovely films. Oh, here we go. Here's an important question. When you watch a Studio Ghibli film, do you watch it subbed or dubbed? Let's fight about it in the comment section. Let's go. Subbed or dubbed, Studio Ghibli. Go. Hello. First sub, then dub. Wait, which one? First sub, then sub. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mons? I like some of the dubs. You know, I think that's why I didn't like Ponyo. Because I watched it in the movie theater and it was dubbed. That's probably why I didn't like it. Sub, then dubbed. Gotcha. There we go. Oh, guys, I watched the One Piece episode, the Robin episode, and it made me cry. It made me cry, like, real bad. I was crying real big tears yesterday. What episode was it? Dang it. I'll tell you now which episode made me cry. I mean, 10:15 made me cry from just how beautiful it is. But 11:50. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Da 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 da. No. Is it the Inherited Will of Ahalia? Or no, the Reunion of Robin and Saul. So 11:63. Yeah. No. Yes. 11:63. Made me cry. Made me cry. Made me cry. Made me cry. Real big tears. Big adult tears. Oh my gosh. Dub, but in Español Latino, have you tried? No. No, I will always prefer to watch sub. This is just something about me. I'd rather watch something in its original language with subtitles. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Like, anything with Robin makes me cry. Anything with Robin makes me cry. But her being like, praise me. Praise me for being alive. You're like, like, how dare you? How dare you say that? Oh my gosh, praise me for being alive, for sticking around, for trying, for continuing to live. No! I cried real bad. Anyways, that's it. So good, but you love sub all the way. Yeah, sub all the time. Sub all the way. Pub sub all the way. That is everything. Let me check to see if the person who got the boyfriend to death case, if they got back to me. Here, let's come on over here. No. Let me mark that as unread. Nope. Nope. Okay, so if you are... If I go to sent. Order 17515. And you go by Perla. Check your email. Right? Is that their name? Or is that just part of their email? Let me see. 17515. 71515. Chloe! Yes. Chloe, are you here? Calling all Chloes. If you placed an order for a boyfriend to death case, your name is Chloe, and you're here. Say something! I can't! Whoa. I'm gonna put away the leftover deco cream. Oh my gosh. But yeah, for me, in general, subtitles. And it's not to say that these voice actors aren't doing a good job. It's just, I like to watch things in their original format. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. There's only been one movie in my whole life that while watching it, I was like, wow, I wish I was now watching it in its original language, because it's not good in its original language. And it's a Disney movie. It's a Disney live action remake movie. Can you guess which one? Which live action Disney movie, while watching, was I like, this should not be in its original language? Summerfin, a 27. Heck yeah. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. You have brought us one step closer to our cake decorating stream. And you have also brought us, I think, to our giveaway for today, right? How many subs did we get today? Let me check. I have to count. Okay, we got Zamerfin. We have... Hello, wasn't there another one? No. Why aren't they all here? Filter. Alerts? No. Subs, yeah. Who am I missing here? Didn't somebody else resubscribe today? Why isn't it telling me? I have to go back here. Well then, I gotta look at it from the chat. Somebody else subbed. Anybody else remember? Okay, it was right at the beginning, and it was. Can't go back further than that. Cool. Tie. No doubt. It's fine. No, that's a follow. If you subbed or resubbed today, say something in the chat. I remember thanking somebody, yeah. I'm not crazy. I'm going back in time and I don't see nothing. Why isn't it showing it here under the activity feed? Okay, let me get rid of all of the reward requests. Yeah. Followed, stream, followed. Dude, there was somebody else that resubscribed today. I'm not crazy. I think it's time to update Twitch. I swear we've had either 3 or 4 resubs today. But it's only showing Zomerfin as having resub today. I am not crazy. Mayonnaise is an instrument. Mayonnaise most certainly is. It was not The Lion King, it was Mulan, yes. Adriana, you got it right. When I watched the Mulan live action remake, I was like, this should be in Chinese. This is a Chinese action film. This is not an American action film. You know what I mean? This isn't, like, I honestly, like, the whole time, and I even I put the dub in Chinese with English subtitles, because I was like, this feels right. Because, I don't know. It was just like, because I've seen a lot of Chinese action films, and like, there's like a certain direction and a certain like way of filming and a way of acting that is like in those type of movies, and the Mulan live action was filmed like that, and that's why it did so bad. Because if you watch it with Chinese dub, you're like, oh, this makes sense, you know? I don't know. Like, if you've watched any Chinese drama and then you watch the live action Mulan, you'll see what I mean. You're like, it does not belong in the English language. Also, that would have gone so good. Like, it would have been so, like, ballsy of them to release the live action Mulan in Chinese with English subtitles. Like, all the actors just speaking Chinese. It would have been great. It would have made the movie, like, so much better. No, you know what? Heck it. Give the entirety of the live action Mulan to a Chinese movie studio. They would have done such a good job. With costuming and everything. Like, they would have done such a good job. But no, they did it here in the US, and it just didn't have the, you know, the delivery of the lines just wasn't there. The vibes were not committed, you know, like a Chinese studio would have been. I don't know. That's my opinion. Watch the movie with English dubs and come back to me and see how you feel. Because it just, I don't know. You're trying to say you don't remember when it even came out. It came directly to streaming, didn't it? It didn't even go to theaters? It was, because it was out during the pandemic, right? When did the live action Mulan come out? Oh, brother, let's see. Live action Mulan Disney. 2020. Yeah, it went directly to streaming because of the pandemonium. That's why you don't remember it. That's why you don't remember it, but if you can watch it, I highly suggest it. Watch it with Chinese dubs. It will change how you feel about the movie 1,000%. 1,000%. Oh yes. We still have one more pet to paint. How do you guys feel about painting our last pet, who's gonna go in our last slot? If you didn't know, these are my Deco Darlings pets. So if you're a member of the Discord server, I went on the pets chat and I asked everybody to send a picture of their pet. Sorry, to send me their favorite picture of their pet. And this is volume 1. So this is the pet portrait volume 1. This is my thought, my idea after I'm done with this. Sell prints, right? And I already tested it trying to make it into a pattern. So it could be used like as a pattern, and then when I make more, I can add to the pattern. But I'll show you what I mean by making it into a pattern. I just tested it with this unfinished version first to see if it even works out, and it does. So this is what I mean. You kind of have to ignore the empty spaces. Here, let me. You see what I mean? I made it like into a quilt pattern. Just ignore, pretend that there isn't like an empty space, and you'll see the vision. Right? Kind of looks like a quilt, kind of like a pattern. Hey, Ms. Mind Doctor, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You have brought us one step closer to our heart-shaped cake decorating stream and to today's giveaway. And it's still not showing up. I'm sorry. Is this on YouTube? It says broadcaster. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Why isn't it showing up on my feed that you subscribed? On the activity feed. Because I've gained subscribers today, but it's not showing up on the activity feed. Am I crazy? Huh? How do I do this? It's giving Lisa Frank vibes and you're here for it, right? It is very Lisa Frank. It is, it is. So we have one more kitty to put here at the bottom, and his name is Spook. Miss Mind Doctor, I'm gonna say we got to our 5 subs for today, even though it's not saying it here. What does the stream bounty say? Resub 1 out of 3, gained a sub 2 out of 3. Okay, so we've had, it's counting only 3 subs for today. Is it not counting the sub with Prime? You know, I think it's not. I don't think it's counting the sub with Prime. Well, if this is correct, then we need 2 more subs for our giveaway today. So again, if you want a sub, we do a giveaway once we reach 5 subs in the day. Let's paint. Shall we? We shall. It's time to paint. It's time to duel. It's actually time to drink water. Do I need more pets? You got photos? Yeah, I want to paint everybody's pets until we're all satisfied. But Zomerfin, if I've already painted your pets, no. No, if I already painted your pet, you only get one per pet. So if you have multiple pets, it's one of each of your pets. Yes, this is Spook that we gotta paint here. On this canvas, oh boy, we have Clementine. Where are you? The rest of the photos. We got Clementine. Cheese Stick. Roxy. Mushu. We've got Bentley. Wait. Bentley. Dream. Parker. Parquito. We got Gizmo. We've got Sia. Sia Sopapilla. We have Diesel. Douglas. Oh. Sorry, let's go like that. Douglas. Lucy. Oh, Lucy. Naomi. And Simba. Oh, Simba. And of course, Patchouli. That's who we have so far. Have I made K-pop cases? Yes, I have. Ashley, if you want to see all of the K-pop cases that I've made for customers in the past, please take a look at the gallery in my website. There's a folder in there called Musicians, Bands, and Music Groups. And then in there, you're going to see folders for K-pop bands. And if you don't see a folder for a specific K-pop band, go beneath the folders. There's some loose files in there. All right, it's time for a spook. Pero que spooky ese spook. He's blank. Maybe counting as a resub, because technically speaking it is. But on the stream bounty, it's counting resubs. It don't make no sense. Gained a sub, gained a resub, right? So it says that I've gained 2 subs and 1 resub, but I just don't know if it's not counting the prime. I don't know. Art Kitty, this is your spooky baby. Tell us about Spook. Tell us about Spook. Is he a spooky guy? Has he ever done anything spooky in his life? If so, tell us. Where's my pencil? I'm just gonna use this guy if I can't find my pencil. Mechanical pencil will have to do, but I don't wanna. But like, I don't wanna use it. Okay. Fine. Nice. You're welcome. Can you see? Can I see? Can we all see? You know, I'm just gonna say 1 more sub on Twitch and we'll do a giveaway. Deal? Deal. I like how he's a void and he also has like void eyes. Tell us about Spook. Did he just manifest one day out of the ether? Tell us all about him.
Water. Water.
Such
Water.
big cheeks.
Water.
He's so sweet, but no things other than food and zoomies. Wonderful. So no thoughts, just zoomies, just food. Love to see it. He looks like a skinny boy. Is he a skinny boy? Or is this picture just really thinning him out, you know? Really don't like drawing with a mechanical pencil. Kinda makes me feel like I can't draw. I gotta know what I'm doing. I love me a good kitty with no thoughts behind those eyes, you know? Okay, I think let's get to this void kid, shall we? Oh, can we get custom portraits? Of course, Gabrielle. I have a listing on my shop just for individual custom portraits. These are for my deco darlings. I need paints. I'm like, where's my paints? Not here. He's kind of he kind of did manifest. He was the reason his litter got found when they were babies because of his cries. He's very sleek and thin because he runs around the house so much. You see those zoomies? They're for a purpose. The zoomies are for a purpose, and that is getting fit. I swear that's why cats get the zoomies. They're just like, it's my daily exercise. This is how I stay fit. Ah. All right, one more sub on Twitch and we do a giveaway. The giveaway winner wins a little picture frame. Like this. Like one of these. Okay. Sorry for my Warhammer paints, guys. I didn't have any more dark purple. Oh, goodness. And I do need water and paintbrushes. So, oh, my earring fell out. Let's go get it. Here's the water and the paintbrushes. And we're back. I also need paper towel. And a paper towel! Let's do... Okay. We have yet another void kitty, so you know what that means. Purple. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tight to tight. He's coming together. Ow, it's biting me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Robert. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you this fine Tuesday? Dun, 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 dun. Void kitties. They are difficult. They are tough. 'Cause it's like, how do I express the void from the void? Go. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. You got a picture of each of your pets? You got one of the spicy dragon. Oh my, what's the spicy dragon's name? Also, what makes them spicy? Are they feisty or literally poisonous? I can never tell. Poor kitty. You look into the void and the void blips back. Yes. He's coming to, he looks very sleek so far, right? Am I making his sleekness nice and noticeable? Noticeable sleekness. Very sleek, very shiny. He's a shiny. Oh my goodness, why do I feel like something's biting me? Stop! Much shiny. Oh wait, there is the forehead. Forehead spikies right here. His little hairdo. This eye looks a little angry. I just need to... There we go. Anger gone. Anger be gone. She's a bearded dragon. She's just very dramatic and not cuddly. You're the food bringer and the one who lets her out to have the zoomies. She never forgives me for not giving bugs whenever she wants them, putting her backside to her enclosure when she gets cold. The audacity of me to care. He reminds me of Beerus. Yes, right? Well, because Beerus is inspired by a Sphinx, and I mean, obviously, like, Spook here isn't a Sphinx, but he's a very sleek cat, and you know, Sphinxes are very sleek. There we go. He's such a cutie. Look at him. Look at him go. You know, I'm just thinking maybe the glare might be messing it up for you guys, but there it is so far.
Hey, for papas.
Does
It's a
this
papa's
kitty look like
party.
this kitty or what?
For papas. It's a papa's party, yay!
He's just so surprised, you know? Wait, that was our stretch break sound. Stretch with me, everybody. Everybody say yes. Stretch your neck with me, come on. Say yes. Say no. Say maybe. Bring it all the way around town. And the other way. So crunchy. And then we're gonna end it with some pigeons. Oh yeah. Pigeons. Have we had a My Melody moment? We have not. Not yet. Nobody has even mentioned My Melody on today's live stream just yet. Animal Cat would be very disappointed. Gotta make that fluff. Fluff this way. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, you can't see nothing. It's like not in your way. There we go. I think he's done. What do we think? What do you think of Spook? Oh. Don't bump into that. Ta-da! All right, so now what I want to do is go back to each one of them and give them their final touch-ups, you know? So we're gonna go all the way back to the beginning to Clementine and just give it another look-see. All with a small paintbrush, probably. I'm not gonna use any big ones. Hey, our kitty, you saw him? You saw the boy? There we go. Yes. When our case is made, if you order today. If you order today and I have everything on hand, I could make it right now. If I don't have everything on hand, then I can make it either on Thursday's live stream or next Tuesday. Which reminds me, I didn't even check to see if somebody ordered something today that I could work on. I just was like, let's just work on this painting. Thank you for reminding me. Let's see. Shopify. Orders. Which one's this one from? Let's go to the next one. Ah, Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers 17 Pro Max with no pop socket. We can work on that. Kindle Clearsoft, I don't have that on hand. And then the MagSafe, I don't have that on hand. So, I think it was Melly, right? That got the Bob's Burgers. She's not here right now. Unless, Melly, are you here? I know you were at work. Do you mind sending me pictures for your Bob's Burgers case? If Melly, if you're out there, if you're hearing, if you're listening. Melly, can you hear me? Portrait again! Yeah! We finished Spook. And now I'm just going over everybody else and like giving them their final touches. Oh. So we're back on Clem. This is Susie's Clementine. She's a little lady. You better have some respect in the chat for Clementine. Do I have Hello Kitty? Yes, I have plenty of Hello Kitty charms. All right, I feel like I'm satisfied with Clem. First, let's yeah. Okay. I think I'm ready to move on. Okie dokies. Let's go on to cheese stick. To the little burb. You can't see what I'm working on. There we go. The verb. Mighty Cross, welcome in. But yes, Terralyn, if you order today and I have everything ready to go, I could work on it today. Otherwise, on Thursday's stream or next Tuesday's stream. Bigger brush. Why? Why are you like this, iTunes? It keeps doing that. Every like couple of months, iTunes is like, you need to sign in. You need to sign into your account. You signed out of your account. And it's like, no, I didn't. So it stops the music to tell me to sign in. And then what's great is I put in my password, which is one of those really long ones. And then it's like, okay, do it again though. Every single time. It like asked me to do it twice, and it's so tedious. And it's like while I'm live streaming, and I'm like, can we not do this right now? So yes, remind me when the music stops playing, let me know. Sometimes I don't even notice. I'm just so focused. I'm in such a flow state, you know? Do I have ice cream charms? Yes. Yes, I do. Like ice cream cones, ice cream as in popsicles. Yes. Yes to all. Okay, I think cheese stick is good to go. Like so. Very good. Cheese stick, done. Next we got Roxy. Roxy. Rox. Oh, I never put away his white. Oopsies. My bad. The bird is your favorite. Her name is Cheese Stick. You can't see what I'm working on. There we go. Sorry about that. Do I have iPhone 17 on hand? Yes, I do. I do. Okay. Water would be nice. No topaz. Usually when I have fairy charms, it's more just the wings. You know? Like when I've added fairy imagery to stuff, it's just wings. It's not usually like a full-on fairy unless it's Tinkerbell. Unless it's a character that is a fairy. I kind of just like add wings. But I mean, I can laser cut a little fairy. Give her whatever shape wings you want, whatever skin color you want. Yeah.
P for purpose.
Let's stretch
It's
my
a purpose
wrists.
party. P for
Stretch along with me,
purpose.
everybody. Stretch your
It's a purpose
wrists.
party, yeah.
Do I have any mystery verses? Yes, I have diner and cafe. Yes, I do. Doobie doobie doo. Where was I? Ah, yes. Roxy. Rox! How about I use a bigger brush? My goodness. Why do I do this to myself? Alrighty. I feel like Roxy is complete. Just one. There we go. Wait. Nice. I did make it myself. So what? There we go. I think I hear Sia meowing actually. Okie dokie. Now we can move on to Mushu. Again, I'm just like retouching all these guys as a final once over.
Are you ready, kids?
What do you mean you can't hear me?
Here you.
You can hear me just fine. This microphone doesn't run out of battery. Go. Just have to scooch his entire face over to the side for it to make sense. Hehe. La música. What about la música? Can you guys hear the music just fine? Let me know. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Is it too anything? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Is it a vibe? Is it not the vibe? Yeah. Yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Looking better. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay, put it down, Simona. Put it down. You're going to cosplay Raven Chun-Li. You're going to Anime Night Market. Ooh, very fun. I hope you have an amazing time. Toby, is Raven Chun-Li like a mixture of Raven and Chun-Li? Like, tell me more about this cosplay. Yes. Dang, I'm good. Dang, I'm good. I love mashup cosplays. You guys know me. If there's one thing I'ma love, is a good old-fashioned mashup cosplay. It's my bread and butter. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Guys, how am I doing? For someone who has never really painted or drawn a turtle, how am I doing? How is this? For any of you expert turtle painters. How does this seem to you? I am but a noob. Wait, you can't even see the picture. There we go. Sorry. You love my style of painting, thank you. I appreciate it. What would you call this? What do you call this style of painting, guys? A lot? So much? Wow, so many? Add a little bit of green. Yeah. There we go. Nice. This is Bentley the turtle, by the way. In case you were wondering what the turtle's name is.
Water.
As I'm sure you were.
Water.
For someone who's never painted a turtle, looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the confidence. All right, next we got Dream the Void. He's looking a little angry right now, and I kind of want him to not look so angry. So let's fix that. Let's give him an attitude arrangement, you know? We gotta fix that attitude. Oh, you hear Barker barking? That was a big bork. Good old-fashioned pork bork. Bum, 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 bum. Void kitty. They're all looking good. Thank you. I'm glad you say so. What if they were looking like butt, you know? Me just over here with all this confidence. Look at me, I'm a real artist. Okay. I think I nailed him. Nailed it a little better. What can I say except I don't know. Okay. Next, on to Parker. Dog, you just heard bark. This boy. Oh, this boy. He definitely needs a good old-fashioned touch-up. They all did. They all did. I did know that I was gonna go back to all of these and finish them up, finalize them. But yeah, guys, give my style of painting a name. What would you call this? I don't have a name for it, so you're gonna have to help me out here. There we go. Parkeroni, Parky, 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 Parker, Parky, Darky, Parky, Parky, Darky, Parkeroni. I do need to add Oso and Woody to this one as well. Michael was very offended that I didn't include Woody. A dog you guys have never met. He was never in the studio when I was over there. Like Oso was. Oso Baboso. He made appearances while my studio was back at my house, but like Woody, Woodiglet. He's a very special boy. And I have a favorite picture of him, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready for him. Neon underpainting. Deco darling aesthetic. Straight to the point. Deco darling aesthetic. I like neon underpainting. Hey, I don't like that one. That looks more like this little loser. I love him. I love him so much. He's so mean to me. He's just mean because, like, when my parents are home, I don't exist. You know? Which actually, my parents are going on a trip soon, so, like, I'm about to exist real hard for him. Then he'll love me. When my parents are away, I exist. I am a member of the family. I am worth his attention. My parents are home, forget about it. Who am I? Who even am I? Who do I think I is? You know? His little Dobby ears. I love this dog. I love him and his little Dobby ears. Get out of here. But how dare he? Kawaii painting. I feel like the term kawaii Doesn't really fall here because usually when you think kawaii, you think like really cutesy, you know, over the top. But hey, there's no wrong answers. But you know what I mean, right? Like usually you think kawaii or like you search up kawaii and it's not really this particular vibe. Let's fix this eye. The colors make you think of John Wick when he's fighting in the club. Yes! Let's go. I love the John Wick movies. I love when he goes, yeah! Keanu Reeves, that entire movie, has like 2 lines. One of them is, yeah! And the other one's, no. Oh my goodness, the puppy dog eyes don't stop. Who is he? This dog looks at everyone in his life like he is the most miserable dog. And has never been fed, not even once. No one has ever fed me, not even once. That's Parky Boy. Showing the whites of his eyes. Look at him. He's so dramatic. He's a drama boy. This is the exact look he'll give you at the dinner table. Like, please. I'm just a little puppy. No one has ever fed me in my whole entire life. In his defense, he was adopted from the Humane Society, where he had been returned twice. You know? So he's like forever traumatized about being abandoned. But like, dude, that was like 8 years ago. You know what I mean? My guy, you get fed so much every day. He looks like he's never been given a snack ever. Being starved, the poor baby. Like, he gets fresh asado every single time my dad makes it, okay? Let alone if my dad made lamb, he literally makes an entire plate for him. You know? Because he is so rabidly addicted to lamb that, like, you need to set aside a plate for him or else. And he has the audacity to look at you like this every single day anyways. I never get fed ever. Okay, I think he's good. Not even fed, not even once. Especially if my grandpa's here, he definitely doesn't give him half of his plate every time he eats here at my parents' house. Okie dokie. Mr. Parky. There we go. Yes. That looks even more like him now. Yes. All right, guys, I need to take a personal break. I'll be right back. One moment. Oh. There we go. Okay, who are we on? We are on Gizmo. Gizmo totally looks like their name is Gizmo. You know what I mean? Gizmo looks like their name would be Gizmo. No, I might just change the entirety of the background. No. Um. Kitty. Hey, Solsug, Dag Dag, thank you so much for following. Solsug. How we doing, guys? Are you falling asleep yet? Is this live stream making you fall asleep yet? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever fallen asleep during one of my live streams. Put a 2 in the chat if, like me, you've stayed awake. Wide awake. Every single live. I've never fallen asleep during one of my live streams. That's for sure. I mean, that you guys know of, right? 1 and 2. It can't be both. You can't have fallen asleep and also not fallen asleep. That's not how this works. That's not how the game works. In and out of consciousness. So yes, you have fallen asleep. Come on. Come on, man. Fine. Put a 1 in the chat if you have either fallen asleep or have been in and out of consciousness during one of my streams. Since we're being so specific. I can say it is relaxing. Guys, it's not that hard. Just stay awake. I'm kidding. Guys, if you fall asleep during one of my live streams, it's an honor, all right? That means that you like the soothing sounds of my voice so much. You just, you know, you find this a safe space. And I love that. Aw, it's like I'm your safe, you're your safe person. You need to whisper talk and chew food? No. Nuh-uh. I don't like ASMR. I don't enjoy ASMR. It's not made for me. It's for some people. I am not one of them people. Actually, let's just make this part dark. Okay, I think we can move on from Gizmo. Can we ever truly move on from Gizmo? I don't think so, but we're gonna move on from Gizmo now. Wait, let me... The eye looks a little wonky, and I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. I think that's it. I think that's it. Move along to Sia. Sia Sopapia. The most beautiful lady in the whole universe. Oh, it's 7:01. We can't move on to Sia. I'm gonna finish this up on tomorrow's bonus stream, so come hang out with me on Twitch as I do the bottom half of the touch-ups on this painting. But yeah. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell from this up, they've been retouched. The quality on them is so much better. But yeah, they did definitely need a second touch, a second go over on them. Just add a little more dimension to them, and obviously more details. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to do the whiskers again. There we go. There we are. Now Gizmo has whiskers. Swing! Sparkle, sparkle. Once again, tomorrow bonus stream on Twitch, and I'll guess to set up on TikTok as well. So bonus stream on Twitch and YouTube. Sorry. Bonus stream on Twitch and TikTok tomorrow. Yeah. Let's finish up this this little baby and make prints. What do you think? Would you be interested in prints? If not prints, like literally a piece of paper printed with this on it, what would you be interested in with this pattern? Because I can make it into a pattern, like a repeating pattern, and it looks really cute. Stickers, just like a square sticker with all of them on it. Is that what you mean, Mons? Just like a sticker with all of them, or do you mean a sticker of each one? Pins? Again, pins of each one, like of each pet, or of the whole thing, right? I need ideas. I need ideas, because like, imagine like a big blanket with just this pattern on it. Would it be too much? Is that something you'd be interested in? Let me know whether your pets are on this or not, because I'm gonna do more of these. So maybe your pet can be on the next one. Maybe. Postcards, individual or all together. Right? Oh, my music, no. Ooh, what about like digital wallpapers? You know? What do you see something like this on? A little tote bag with just like a print of this on it? A t-shirt? on the back of a t-shirt, right? Be cute. And then the front, like on the breast, just one little guy. But which one? You know what I mean? Sells to the post office for stamps. Yeah. It does look like art that would be on a stamp. Humane societies would love this type of stuff, right? But yeah, give me ideas on what do you think. I'm thinking of definitely prints, right? A Lisa Frank folder, right? Postcards. Does anybody use postcards anymore? A magnet. I don't know. And also, all of them together or just individual pets? Bookmarks. Hey, bookmarks. Bookmarks are cute. I don't know. So much room for activities. So much room for activities. But yeah, once again, it's not done yet. I still need to touch up the bottom half. Today I touched up the top half as well as add spook in there. So tomorrow on the bonus stream on Twitch and TikTok, I'll continue with this one. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me while I work on this. I think it's coming out great. I think it's coming out really fun. Anywho, let's find someone to raid. Get this off of me. Let's... Freedom! Who we raiding? Let's find someone to raid. We can raid. So many people doing crochet. I love it. Crocheting, sewing, doing crafty things. Let's see. Can't tell what they're working on though. What are they doing? I can't tell. Me going into people's live streams being like, I don't know what they're doing. What could it be? Okay, I've chosen somebody. Okay, I chose somebody. Make sure you guys are following on all social media. I am SimonaJulieta on all platforms. Make sure you copy the raid time message. There it is. If you're over here on Twitch, make sure you copy that raid time message and paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. We can't keep losing limbs like this, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys on tomorrow's bonus stream when we continue to finalize this painting right here with your pets on it. Thank you so much to my Patreon members. Thank you to Plum Queen, Lady Elizabeth Chaos, Imaginary Friends, Cozy Clouds, Pessimistic Cat, Susie Q, Riley, Princess Punk, Hoggles, Lucky Gothic, and Sway Black. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I didn't even show all the Decoden stuff I made. You are so right. Wait, I'm not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. One moment. We can't raid out just yet. Oh, I need to cancel it. There we go. I need to show you everything I made today. Who am I? Oh my goodness. All right, we did not do that. No, you were so right. We have Apothecary Diaries. Let me know which one of these is your favorite. Which of today's creations is your favorite? We have Obey Me. Got Homestuck. Full Metal Alchemist. This is a barrette hair clip. This one is a MagSafe pop socket with shocks. Oh, with shocks. Are those freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on top of their freaking heads? Garden. Kami-sama Kiss. And let's count up everything I made today. I have made 9,652 Decoden items, but counting the days, we have 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Oh, ta-da! Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Thank you for everyone who has helped me get to this number, whether that is by ordering or just hanging out with me. If you're interested in ordering, I do have a how to order tutorial pinned at the top of my profiles. Please check that out. It's very easy. You literally choose the listing, fill out the customization order form, and I make it for you on one of these live streams. I make everything live, so you will see your item be made. Again, join me tomorrow on the bonus stream where we will finish this painting. And we're gonna go ahead and raid. Now we're gonna go ahead and raid. Oh my goodness. Make sure you copy that raid time message. Let's put it again. Let's put the raid time message again. Make sure you copy this raid time message and be prepared to paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please give the person we are raiding a follow if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. I hope to see you guys all on tomorrow's bonus stream. Otherwise, I will be here on Thursday. Do I have Google Pixel Pro cases? Yes, Miss Scorpios. Everything is custom made for whatever phone you got. So you tell me what kind of phone and I will make it for that phone. Do I have a Google Pixel 8 Pro case on hand? I do not, but I can easily get one. As soon as you place an order, I'll get my grubby little Decoden hands on whatever case I need. Okay, I promise. Have an amazing rest of your day. See ya.